There's a scene. Hey everyone, Grayson here. Welcome back to the live stream. Wasn't expecting this to be as late as it is, but hey, I'm here now. Yeah. It's hot! Like, fuck. Huh. So yeah, doing more Palworld. We're gonna jump right in. Today's gonna be an interesting day. Yeah, hot as heck out here. Like, I was waiting for... No, go back. I was waiting for it to cool down before starting. And it just has gotten hotter and hotter and hotter. So, yeah. I'm gonna grab this because we're gonna need all of this. Alright. So today is the day. Or, not really, per se, the day. But today... we are gonna place down another base. I already know I'm gonna place one somewhere up in here later, but that's not what I'm doing right now. We are going to place down somewhere where there's nice flat land, probably somewhere down in here. Oh, I need to be at my thing. That's right. Yeah. Fast travel. We are placing one down here because we are starting the Great Egg Project. What do I refer to this by? Why the Great Egg Project? It is because we are going to essentially be mass breeding pals, so that way we have essentially enough set aside to take on the boss that we have to take on. So essentially we are going to give my Vanworm and my Chillet some friends. And as well, I will probably also improve my Chillet. Give it some lovely refinements. And some other stuff. Oh, this actually is really good right here. Nice flat land. I think I want to go further this way, though. I'm just going to get some speed. Hi, Memorist. Right here. Alright. What am I missing? I need one stone. We are going to place it right here. Welcome to what will be the breeding base. I will probably wall the entire thing. Probably. Actually, no, we will move it slightly. I want to move it further inward. Where it's more flat. Right here. Right here. There we go. Okay. Now, We get more stone. We're surrounded by it, so... We are going to be setting up as many breeding pens as we can. Like, I'm probably going to be getting more, wood as well while doing this. Because what, right now we can have a total of 34 pals in a single base. And I have the max set to 40. So... Ranch. Oh, not ranch. I want that. We're breeding. Build continuously. What are you overlapping with? Hold on. Let's get the ones that we have set up built, and then I'm going to have to start taking things out. Good thing we have this thing. We also have this. Which is even better for doing that. There we go. And then breeding. Build continuously. Another one right over here. Another one right here. Oh, I'm lacking, that. Okay. We're gonna have to chop more trees. Whew, okay. Luckily, this will not take me that long. And yeah, I'm going to need to bring stuff over. Like, I'm going to be supplying this place with cakes. That will be what's happening. The other base, our base that we currently have 2 breeding pens in, we'll leave what we have going on in there going on. We'll just siphon cakes from there to over here. Either that, or we just set up pretty much everything we need over here as well. So a couple wheat fields, a couple of berry, and I guess a very simple cooking pot here. So I think I can do the big boy here. And it would be fine, because I don't think it uses power. And I should have the space to do it, like, in the center. Or we're only going to get... I mean, that's fine, having only... That's 14 pals that are just taken up by the breeding. That's fine. And it leaves even a little more room for doing all the, other stuff we need here. So we have 7 breeding pens, essentially, here. And this one is a little far out for me to try to wall. I could have gone farther out this way. Oh, hi! It's our first raid! Here they come. Ooh. I never emptied my inventory out either from yesterday. Although I can put that on. Ice organs and bones are the only other things I need to try to make space for. What can I do? What can I do? As much as I do need these, I'm just going to do that, and then I can do that to create the space for the rest. And we do not care about the keys because we have no need for such things. We can just lockpick everything. Hold on, I need to fix this. I have to fix this side. I can probably get this to actually fit everything we need. Go continuous. Still continuous. Continuous. Oh, yeah. And continuous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 8 now. And I just gotta put a wall on then on the back side here. All going all the way around. I think I'll do it as a wooden wall. I'm gonna move this one slightly. Come on. I had you in a spot where you worked. And I gotta move this one too. Yes. This is gonna be the fun of today. Getting all of this set up. Hold on, I need to do this all over again. Ah! Okay. Disassemble you, disassemble you. Let's try this again. Pizza. Build. Build. But we're not. Fine, be that way. I'll just build it over here then. And then one more. Right there. And that gets it somewhat a little further in, so I can actually install a wall. And then... yeah. I'm probably just do a wooden wall for now. If I see the need to, I'll upgrade it to stone. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I want defensive walls. And then we're gonna put a gate right there. Not there. Not there. We're gonna angle it slightly. Build right there. That way we have a way in and out. And then I'll have to make sure that I put some stronger pals in here just in case. I might actually place down and get the rocket launcher placed down, and set it up so there's a pal just on it for defense. So we have, or actually I might put up two because there's two ways to get here. So that's kind of what we are dealing with there. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with this one yet. I need to fix this breeding farm. Actually, let's switch this one up for a ranch. If I'm going to try to get it so that way this place as well just is producing cake, I need to have a ranch anyways. All right. And then we'll set up beds somewhere in here after I'm done installing the wall. And the rest of this should actually be fine where they're positioned, so that way I can actually put the rest of this in. And I think I might actually do this where I'm out here. I need to line this up right here. Yeah. So right now, of like my projects that I'm working on now, because yeah, we're going to be doing this to get this done. We're going to then I'm gonna then figure out what all I'm gonna breed. And then after that, we'll get everything going in that department. I'm gonna probably have so many eggs I just won't know what to do with them. And we're going to be putting a whole lot of stuff just to getting high levels on everything. Okay. Now, I did say I needed a... I needed to get something set up. So I need a low foundation placed first. So build that. Build that. And then we need this. And it'll be a good idea if I got it. There we go. And I need to make sure I bring back refined ingots, circuit boards, nails, and cement for that. That way. We can get our defenses going. And then you do the same here on the other side. Build. Build continuously. If I step far enough back, I could do that. Yeah, okay. Continuously. I'm just gonna go back then real quick and do the other side. As long as I can get far enough back, I should be able to place it. There we go. And then build that. And there we go. That part is done. The next part is bringing everything over. So, cement, circuit boards, nails. Yeah, cement, circuit boards, nails, refined ingots. And as well, we are going to store what we can. Because we don't need to keep all this on us. And we'll put the meat in here. We'll hatch the egg. Okay. Come up here. There we go. Come down here. That can go in there. I've got fiber on me, so it needs to go away. And then that, sort everything out. And there we go. That's everything now sorted. We need to get 40 more circuit boards made. How many can we make? Not enough. That should get us closer. I need to get you upgraded all the way. That, however, should give us most of what we need. I'll do that as one less than the funding number. Not because I don't want to make it as a funny number, but because I want to keep some for other stuff. And thanks to the having the alpha wave generators, we now have we don't really have any. We shouldn't have too many sanity problems anymore. I'm not really gonna be short, actually. Now that I think about this, because if I grab 10, we're good. I'm still gonna need to make a bunch of nails. So I'll make the nails down here while they're up there doing that. Luckily, this doesn't take too much time. I still need 100 cement, so I need to make 10. There we go. And I'll just make the 200 refined ingots here. I need more anyways, so we'll just... I'll make 350. It'll be more than 350, too, so... But I need to get more. And then I need to come over here. Take half. There we go. I still got some time before I need to worry about grabbing that. I need to grab some pal fluids while we're here. Actually, I'll grab them from the other base. The other base is more. Our friend the merchant, I think, might be chopping wood. If he's not watering something, he's probably chopping. That. Thank you. And that's close to being done, that's why I'm standing here. 7, 8, 9. Thank you. I do need to grab berry seeds and... wheat. Now we can come back out here. I will probably set 2 pals dedicated to just defending this place. And I'm probably going to make them Anubises, just so that way they're fast. Then as well, I'll probably get... Oh, I need electricity for this too. Oh no. Okay, it looks like I have to set up a set that up as well. That's fine. If that's why I need to defend this base, then so be it. Alright. So then I know I need electric organs. And I will do the large one. So we're gonna need 200 of each. Which means we're gonna be in the desert for a bit. That, and I'm gonna keep my eyes out for Dr. Braun. So we're gonna come back here and check to see if he actually spawned back here. Nice. Supply drop. No Dr. Braun. Yeah, we will take out Whip though. Thank you. Well, that's the beginning of it. I want to be on the back of Valorous. Keeping eyes open for any pals that I think. Oh! Well, they're here. And they're gone. Thank you for that. The only reason why I take them out is for their gunpowder. I shoot one rocket and I'm getting enough back to make 4, maybe 5. I know which one it is. It's the guy right there. No, stop running. Stop wasting my ultimate spheres. Thank you. No. I don't want to take you on. Go away. Reload that. That's all reloaded. Okay. Let's grab this. Oops. Didn't mean to, shoot off the laser. But I did. Okay. I think I actually might be geared up. If I really wanted to try, we could take on, No! Why does it have to be an alpha Lavander? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my inventory wasn't full yet. I just question it. Why? Yeah, the guy out here still just has never spawned. Well, this is fine because we need these. Dassy materials just help towards this as well because electric organs, once again. I probably want to more focus on daisies anyway, just so I can try to collect some more clouds. That's nice. Oh, I'm gonna want to repair that shield of mine too, when I get the chance. Hey, yeah, you guys. We're just going around, just blowing everything we can see up. That's gonna be a lot of gunpowder there. And boop. Oh, you're already back. Hey, yeah, you. Meet my pal. Yeah, having that increase to 2 actually also doubles his tokens he drops, which is actually really helpful. If he's back, is Predator Pal still back? Oh yeah. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3, and that leveled me up. Well, I don't need to worry about repairing my thing anymore. Also, yeah, we would gladly take that. Grab that as well over here. We just need 1 more level for the, Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the assault rifle again still, because it's... Yeah, that is fun to use. I should see if I can just boost it all the way up to max. To see if I can get its... if it has... what else it has. How many organs are we up to now? We now have a total of 114. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get you to have more attacks. How did I miss, like, the rest of them? I won't even ever know. Alright, what are we sitting at? We need another 52. And I'll probably need to stock up on ammo as well. Both rocket and assault rifle ammo. But I can say one thing, I very much do enjoy the fact that I have this rocket launcher. That actually might be all the Rayhounds we need for it right there. That gets us what we need. Alright. Back to town we go. If somehow these Predator Pals are back already, I'm going to be livid. Okay, they're not. Okay. Alright. We have that. Next part of this, we need Palmetal. I'll just make as much Palmetal as I can. That dealt with them. What do I have I can put in here? I think it's the course ammo basically, and that's it. I now actually have to be careful about placing the, like, using the button to quickly put things away. Because if I do it, I'll probably accidentally put away everything. And we don't want that. That as well. Here. I have over 1,000 mushrooms. What is this? Yes, take all. Oh, we got another, I think that's another full, tablet now. Yeah, that's another full tablet. That's not bad. What do I need for this? Palladium fragments, refined ingots, and ancient civilization parts. It's just fragments we need now. It was 100 of them. We're just gonna wait for this. Because, yeah, there goes the merchant. Oh, great. Now we have the shiny flack coming for this. Oh, no, he gave up on it. Still waiting on that. Oh, no. I saw him for a moment, and then he gave... Oh, no. Both of them. Come on. I want the big guy. We want the Jormuntide. No, he went to go water stuff. Oh, he's coming! Yeah, we got the big boy. They got the good one. Thank you, buddy. Alright. We'll quickly travel down here. We're still waiting for stuff, but I figured we get, at the very least, to get this made. And I can stick it, like, right here. That way I have just... Basically, this will be in all my bases at this point. Outside of, right now, 2. Because the mining base has one. The farming one has one. The main base has one, and now this one does. We're just missing one in the oil base and one in the raid the raid one. Okay, I'm probably going to only need... Okay. So I know I'm going to do that, which is going to require even more pal metal ingots. I'm going to need my ice organs, which I've got enough of, and plus steel. I am probably, however, only going to do the cooler box and not do a full refrigerator, because I do not see us ever filling up a full refrigerator, because we're only going to have, like, so many items. I just need windstone for that, and I just need windstone for that. Okay, so we don't even need pal fluids. That makes that even easier. I will probably set up a bunch of Do I do Lylines for it? I mean, I could. I have the ability to just make the Lylines extremely good. Get out of my bit. I think that was all of them? Yeah, I think that's all of them. No, there's one more. There, that's all of them. Alright. So we'll set up a couple of berry plantations. We're gonna set up... I think I'm gonna do 6 of each plantation. Unless I do 9. I can't do 9 wheat. I can do 9 berry. I think I might do 9 berry, and then 8 wheat. There we go. Oh, before I do that, I gotta get these done. So fast. I'm just gonna get these just all done while I'm right here. Just so that way these are all fully ready to be harvested. When I get to the point of placing all the pals in. Alright, those are all going. Now it's time for the wheat. Oh, I'm out of stone. Oh, let's get these 3 made, and then we'll get our stone situation dealt with. This time, I'm just going to jump over the wall. That's an easy shot. There's a thwack just right there. Well, no, it's not. Then another one right here. Right here. Another right here. And the last one. Can I get it right next to the Palwords? No, I can't. I have to do this right probably here. Alright. Don't try to plant it yet. We need to finish getting this all made. Okay, I need to make that, which I need nails for. Yeah, now we can actually get stuff planted. Yeah, that's all of it planted. Now let's get everything watered. None of the eggs will be hatched in this base. I'll just have the only things that will be like going on in this one are just everything else. Okay. I need a cooking pot, which I need flame organs for. Which that's the easy fix. Because I do believe I can find rubies around. That's our flame organs dealt with. And if it comes down to it, I'll create another layer on top of all this. With like I create a raised platform that is just beds. If I have to. Alright, so cooking pot. Right over here. Because this should allow, yeah, we can do cake here. We need a mill in here still as well. I also need to build some alpha wave generators. So it's going to require even more things, but that can wait a second. I need a monitoring stand. I need beds, and I'm gonna do them as the what do I need? Oh yeah, I need cores for it, that's right. We're going to do... Oh, I can already do my mill. Good! Okay, we will place our mill right here. Apparently we just have a rock that's right here. So that's fine. I still need to get beds, the cooler box, and the other thing we need in here. Let's go back to the base. I also just realized I'm standing in darkness. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna bring a bunch of my ice organs over. As well as I need to make more nails. Let's see, what else do we need? We also still need... I'm literally sitting here just like thinking. We need more... I need to do more nails yet on top of what I just made for the beds. I need cloth for the beds. I'll need to set up 2 cooling pals. Thank you. You just gave me exactly what I needed. I need cloth. I need nails as well, but I want to double check real quick. What? Okay, cloth, wood, nails, fiber. I can get wood and fiber easily. I need... cloth. And it is... if it's 10 cloth per bed, I need about 300-ish cloth made. This is just my starting amount that I'm gonna do. No, I'm not fast, even with the help of Zoe. If Zoe wasn't here, I would still be going super fast. Thank you. We're here to grab the ice organs. We're gonna take half of them. Split that in half, split that in half, split that in half, put the rest back. There we go. I can put the remaining seeds back. That's all doing good. So it's 2 ice pals, a fire pal, an electric pal. 2 for the guns. And then... I guess... 2 sets for the gardening? Infrastructure, we want large power generator. This is gonna take a bit. If I actually was smart and actually got the other stuff made, I probably would have been able to have gotten help from another pal. Actually, wait, I do have another pal that can help me. Pangolin! You're not fast, buddy, but it's better than nothing. Oh my god, if I just leave you to do this, it's gonna take you for an hour. I can't believe that I'm eventually going to get to the point where I'm going to be replacing him. He's going to be replaced with his electric cousin. Which I mean is fine. Okay, so if I'm gonna have that, that's 14, 6, so that's we're at 20. We got the 4 that go there, that's 24, which means I have 6 slots to fill for watering and farm production there. which is fine. I just need to figure out what electric pal I want in here. And then figure out everything else around that. Alright. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we need... Oh, did I not grab my... I didn't grab my steel. Hold on, let me go back and grab it before I, work on the rest of this. That, and I realized I don't actually need to make a, storage thing for anything. There's nothing really that the place is going to be producing that requires, another storage facility. After all, it's just milk, eggs, and honey, and that all can be stored in a cooler. Plus the berries and the, wheat. So there's not really a reason for me to make a refined chest here. Alright. We'll put it right... We'll put it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna... it's gonna be weird when he's no longer there. Hello! Where is... I was gonna make that. I don't have ink... Why do I not have enough ingots? Okay, we're going back over here. I'm going to be working on, getting those here at some point. I know how to get them, so... It's just kinda focused on other stuff right now. I can go there. You guys end up going over here. Because I just have had so much more need for having you guys just... I gotta wait for that to finish so I can get regular ingots going. Actually, I don't even need to wait for that. I just realized... Okay, where do I need to go? Over here. Yeah, I'll write a pal. That's a supply drop. It's that way. Alright. Don't really care about the Ragnarhawks there right now. No, I don't. I've got a lot of pals, but it's hard to name all of them. I want to do this. I just happen to remember that Bushi's drop ingots. Also, there is this that I forgot right here. That's a lot of guys all trying to... up there. Actually, I want for that. No, your guys are right underneath. Really? 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 Thank you. Take those flame organs. And we're gonna go back to the other base now. Go back to here so I can get this placed in. That's not a lucky pal. Why is it whenever I find myself going back to a base, I always hear a lucky like every other time? It's a cat. Oh my god, seriously? Thank you. What did I drop? Precious Claws. I'm not using coarse ammo. And I can just do that to create the slot. Oh, no, didn't get high enough. There we go. Okay. So, right here, I'm going to place this cooler box. Because I don't need anything bigger than the cooler box for this. And then I'm going to... Oh, good. That's done. Go to this base. That's still going on. Let's get this going. Production on that. Where is my merchant? He's somewhere around. Oh, there he is. Yeah, buddy, take these. Take all that. Do that. And I need to go this one, do that. Up here, do that. I have one of these that is... Yeah, this one. That goes there. Let's use... that. Let's make it higher. That's close to being done. There is nothing I need to have going on up here. Actually, no, I do. I need to get more... I need to get more nails made. What am I thinking? Also, I just realized that I probably put all my nails into here. Yeah, as well as my 300 cloth I had set aside. Alright. How many beds am I capable of making now? 8. There. That allows me to make 10 beds. Which is a start. I need to wait for that to finish. So we'll get back over here. I need to go chop wood. Do I have my axe out? No, I do not. That was funny. And get that. Oh, all the cow medals made. Which is good. Great. I love that. Oh, okay. And then the next trip back, I will make a whole bunch of, I guess, a whole bunch of, change that over. Change that to that. We gun. Over. There we go. We'll make a whole bunch of, ingots. Okay, well, got my 10, so let's get this made. Gotta put 30 of these in. This is a very cramped base because of all of the breeding stuff and all that, but that's whatever. Alright. I will probably put some cooked berries in there just so that way we've got something in there. And then I will probably... I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I am probably going to place down for my ice pals. I'll place down Foxicles, other than, you know, the vampiric one, because I'm going to be using the vampiric one for that. But for other stuff, I think I'm probably going to use Anubis's for my handiwork. I can increase their carrying level by another one, so that's fine. And I'll probably use Lylene's. No, I don't want... No. You don't have carry on you, though. I'll have to use, the other one, then. Where are they? I got only one. I only have one Battalia. I guess I'll have to catch more. That's fine. We're gonna get some Battalias set up. And maybe a single Lylene. So we'll do 2 Battalias and 1 Lylene. And then... Watering Pals, I want to go on the smaller side. I mean, I could do Azerobe, because it's not as big. I'm just not sure what else I could consider for that. And then I have to put together a new B guard for this place. Which, I mean, I've got this one. This one I cannot touch because that one stays. And I gotta catch enough to get them all the way up to max. Same thing with the Mozzarina. And I catch enough to get it up to max. And the same thing with this, although this, I have a feeling this is going to take me a lot less time. Considering we have one that's at 2 already. So. And, oh yeah, and I was going to consider my electric pal. And then as for my electric pal... What do you mean the Eye of Cthulhu has a carry of 4? Okay. 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 I have one of these guys. Yeah, this guy has something there. I don't know. I gotta figure out like everything still for this. Like, we've got our piles figured out. We've got our planting pals. We've got an idea of what we can do for watering pals. I still need to deal with the electric pal situation. because I do not have many good choices yet. I mean, I can always go catch another Grisbolt and do that. Technically, if I really wanted electric production, I could do breeding real quick for Orzerk. Which I kind of remember how to get it. Kinda. But it still requires me having a Grisbolt. And that would be electric 4 then. So that would really help keep this base charged up, to say the least. I think I might actually do that. So let's go over to our base up here. Did I just leave this one going? I did just leave this one going. We'll just plop all of them into this chest right now, just so I can... We're pretty much close to maxing that out. You guys have run out of cakes again. That always seems to keep happening. This is done. Just keep piling that up on it. I need more Poison Blast. Dark Arrow I need more of. Flame Wall I need more of. That I need more of. And I can still pick one more. Yes, one more, maybe two. 2 more. Because I have 9 plots. Shockwave and Electric Ball. Actually, no, I'll do Thunder Spear. Because I only have one of those. And that. That. And finally, that. There we go. Bunch of new trees all set up. Set the timer on that. Plenty of honey going around now. Got plenty of stuff coming in. That's another 100 cakes here. How are you guys doing on food? You guys are doing plenty fine on food. You guys are doing plenty fine on power if I decide I want to borrow Grisbolt. Good chance for me now to check that real quick. Find all combinations for PAL, please. I want... Or Cirque. Grisbolt and Relaxosaurus. And I just so happen to have a Relaxosaurus. I think I have a... Don't I have a lucky one? I might not have a lucky one, per se, but I do have a Relaxosaurus. I wish I had a lucky one. I might try to get... Okay. Hold on. What can I get for Relaxosaurus? I could very much do that way. Hold on. This followers, what do you have? Lucky and Eternal Engine. That actually might work really well for me. It would mean, though, I'm switching the Blasmut out for Grisbolt for a little bit. Which I mean is fine. I can leave set work preferences on Blasmut. We're gonna remove your preference for that. You're just gonna kind of be lazing around in base for a little bit. And then breeding farm. Take you out. Put you in. I think it's a male and female? I do not remember. Yeah, I did so luckily have a male and female here. Oh, nice. And then we're just going to try to get a couple of Relaxosaurus eggs, and hopefully one of them ends up with Lucky. I can impart the... I should put Remarkable Craftsman on as well. How do I get... I'm going to do a new Grisbolt. Why not? How do I get... Can I use... No, I can't. Hold on. Hold on, I might actually switch out that Grisbolt back to doing its stuff. I want to give it Remarkable Craftsman and one other thing. Uh, hmm. If I can get... This might be a little bit of bouncing around on things. Yeah, I could technically go through Frostallion to do this if I really need to. Hold on. I have a B-guard with Remarkable Craftsman, and I'm just trying to figure out how can I do this from that. We want to go from B-guard. Closer to that. B-guard Frostallion equals Incineram. Oh, that's funny. That equals Foxicle. How can I want to see from Foxicle then, because if I can get lucky onto a Foxicle, breed the Foxicles together. To get, that. And then from that I can get... I'm literally just like trying to figure this out so that way I can try... Once again, I'm stuck going through... Hold on. Okay, let's go back to Relaxosaurus as the child. So I can go through. Okay. Nothing there. Let's go back to the B real quick. I want to turn the B, get the B and something else. Hold on, I might be onto something now. Yes, there's another thing I can do with this. If I breed the bee and my foxicle together, obviously I still need to get lucky on the things, but that gets the first two parts together. Then I breed it with whatever I have that has lucky on it. I'm just debating on what to pick of my luckies. I have a lucky. I have a few things that are luckies. But it looks like I'm probably going to end up going with my lucky Shroomer. Alright, let's get us to Tynosum. From Dynosum, we can breed that. Because I'm also thinking about one other pal. That I need. I'm thinking about getting other stuff set up. If I find Shrimmer knocked, I can get Patalia that way with Lucky, Remarkable Craftsman, and Vampiric, and then I just gotta plop Diet Lover on. And I can also get to Anubis for Reptyro. And if I remember correctly, as a parent, because I was looking at this, where are you? I saw something that required Anubis. Where is it? There was something that required Anubis for this. That I could breed to get. There it is. Anubis plus Xenogard for Gildane, and then I know Gildane can go into Orzhok. So we are starting this with Orzhok, which is actually no, it's not. It's Galactosaurus. Sorry, never mind. We want that. That for the Relaxosaurus, it's Gildane plus Zaku, which I've got plenty of. Get to that. We're doing Anubis plus Xenogard. To get that Anubis, we're doing I can just go straight from the deer. I don't even need to go to do the Dinosaur one. I can just... Alright, I don't need to. I can just skip a step. Because I can do deer plus beacon. And then the deer... is a combination of
Where is it? Maybe I do have to. There it is. Foxicle plus B-Guard. And then I can also, alongside this then, I know I don't have a lucky... No, not that. Beacon. I can go and grab Palword, if I remember correctly. Where is the breeding pair? Or even Blasomut, for that matter. I could Fowler's supposed to dragon. I just do the Blasomut. Yes, might I do my Blasomut for that? No, I don't have... I've got lucky on... Can I do this with a, I know I've got lucky on, Vanworm. Or I can go through that bird instead. Which I have options. I have to go catch... I have a Menacing Terror I can do that with. Yeah, okay. There we go. I've got my breeding chain going for the Orzhok. This is a long chain, everyone! So, what this starts with is breeding my B-Guard. Yeah, I'll just switch this back. Fix assignment management. Take you off, put you back in so we're just getting more birds. Okay. So, we are essentially going to be breeding. I'm gonna actually do this all in that base while we're still getting things set up. I can siphon some cakes from here. It's not the end of the world. Oops, I didn't want to take all of them. I just want to take half. Okay. And this will work great for defense as well. Alright. So, I'll just pick this right now just to store these in. I'm just gonna harvest all these berries real quick. I'm gonna try to get some stuff already going.
And I think as well, I'll work on the getting the Lylene and Petalias also set up for this. Everything's gonna have vampiric and remarkable. Like the only things that won't will be the things in here, which I mean, I might as well keep everything that have vampiric in there, so that way we have that. I'm gonna cook all these berries up. So we have something there. We're having a visitor come towards this base. Nice. Love that. I want to make sure everything is at least loaded. And then base management. We're going to grab our bee that has Remarkable Craftsman. And we want our fox that has vampiric. And then come over to here. Place both of them here. That gets them both into this one. Take the cakes from here. Place them in here. That gets our breeding going here. You know, the first bit of the breeding. Oh my god. Hold on. I missed it. Well, I'll take those diamonds. Thank you very much for those. I have that marked. Huh. Okay. Okay. The next thing I need to do is I need to quickly go back to my other base and bring over another fox. Or bring both foxes over. I first and foremost want to sell the items I just got so we can get these going. Get the cooler box and the other one going, at the very least. Well, that Relaxosaurus has both Lucky and Eternal Engine. Yeah, we want these guys, because I'm just breeding a whole bunch of these and I'm merging things together. I probably have more than enough, but it's just kind of an easy thing for me to just let breed. That, and I don't think I need any more of these. I think I'm already maxed out on my Sibilix. If not, I'm close. Because if my Sibilix is done, then obviously I'm going to free up that spot. But let's double check. I can't. Can I check? No, I actually have to check from here. Alright. No, we're not maxed out yet. But I'm pretty sure if I did this, I might be able to max it out now. No, I still have eggs I have to hatch. Yeah, we are done with the, with needing the Sibilix to, breed. So, I will come up here. And the extra ones, I'll just, butcher. I'll put into the machine and have them do that. Alright, that... But since that frees me up now... And I'll leave these to be... Let's grab my Menacing Terra. Where is my Menacing Terra? Right here. Okay, you're female. Means I want to breed you probably... with this one. Unless there's the one I'm... yeah, let's do that one. So we'll grab you. And we'll grab you. Click. Fix assignment. Breeding farm. You. And you. take that egg, so that way that's no longer there. And we're starting the other half of this now. We're getting the beacon. So, after that, we breed the deer and the beacon to get our Anubis. And then after we get that Anubis, we breed it with the Xenoguard to get a brand new pal that we don't have. Breed that with our Suzaku to get our Relaxosaurus. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this, let's the rest of those eggs hatch so I can, finish this off. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have any of them on me. That go there. Come down here. Goes there. Come over here. Does that chest, that goes there. We are going to break this one. It gets back some of our stuff. And then we're gonna build this right here. Oh my god. There's a Reptyro as part of the shape of it. Oh, that's so cool. And this unlocks us even more recipes. Wait, think about it. Hold on. Or as it doesn't, and it's just more... No, it does! There are more recipes. Not a whole lot more, but there is more. Yeah. We've unlocked, the purple ones, I think, with this. Yeah, okay. I need egg for that. Huh, okay. I got us some stuff switched over there. That's good. Where is our merchant? Right there. Caught him as he's running by. Go to those keys. You take that. You take that. Thank you. And then we're going to come over to this chest. We will hatch all these eggs. And I think another upgrade I will try to do as well is upgrade at least one of these. Into a, like, to get some upgraded stuff going in here for, like, hatching more eggs at once. I think I can shove two side by side back here, but I need to have everything for it. And that's the problem, is getting the two side by side. But it's nice having this. For the sake of, you know, having the ability to have cloth coming in, specifically high quality, and then I've got regular quality coming in via the wool. Like, as much as it's just like, yes, high quality cloth, a bunch of stuff, like, at this point in the game, all requires it. That's nice. I still have a need for the lower quality stuff, too. So it's just kind of a thing of get both going. That way I have both. I need to get my new shield made as well. Oh my cores that thing requires. Okay, yeah, no, we're just going to stick with the shield we have for now, then. Yes, please, repair. And then, we'll repair my other tools while I'm at it. Okay. And then we'll click on you. And there we go. You're now maxed out, which now means I can put the rest into the thing. Which, I mean, that's fine. Sure, you are set, you are set, you are set, and you are set, because you all exist in this ranch, basically. Oh yeah, I was gonna place down the butchering station. What do I need for that? 6 more circuit boards, and then a bunch of nails. Oh, it's a good thing I remembered I need to do this. And then come up here. Amazing, that's already done. We'll do that. Come back down here. Oh, nice. And then we'll make this many nails. Which will get us what we need. This gets us what we need up here. And then there we go. I feel so bad for building this. Well, this just streamlines the disassembly process. And now I can do... where are they? I would sort, but I feel that I need to grab my, hold on, let's grab my pangolin and then sort it. Alright, now I can do this. I want to leave that one. Oh my god, they're disassembling about as fast as I'm pumping them in. Oh my word. Okay. That is so useful to have. I no longer need to have a knife on me. Which, I mean, is pretty good. And I still have... I'm not impacting anything up here. So that's good. So yeah. Alright, I want to get the defenses at least going. So it means I need Anubis's. I want to have two that I don't need to do too much changes to. I mean, I'm looking for Workaholic and Diet Lover, and then... Yeah, something like this. Ferocious, Workaholic, Diet Lover, and then... one other skill. I don't know what. Because these guys aren't going to be used for, their carrying abilities. They're going to be used more for combat. I went to the wrong one. I need this one. We want Diet Lover, so that way you have... that. And you have Ferocious already. Nimble, Dainty Eater, Positive Thinker, Brave. I don't know, I'll leave that for now. I'm gonna grab the other one. I'm gonna put these guys specifically in the back here. The other one I was gonna grab is the one that ended up with Eternal Engine. Not that he's gonna need it. There we go. I've got enough things with Eternal Engine that I can just get rid of it on him. Alright. Those two are now done. we still need... Well, we're working on the Orzark right now. So that's still underway. As a temporary fix, I think I might do that Masanda I was looking at. If not the Masanda, then maybe this Relaxosaurus. Just without destructive. I'm gonna replace destructive on it. I'm gonna replace it with Dainty Eater. Oh no, that's Sanity. So instead of Dainty Eater, we'll do Positive Thinker. There. That gets that. And then I need both my other foxes, which my foxicles should be somewhere in here. Yeah, so this one and this one I need to give I'm not gonna worry too much about what I need to give them right now. I will at some point have to give them something. But that can wait. Alright. And then I'll just sit there and I'll just... get more berries done. Alright. So, Relaxosaurus. And both Anubises. Oh shit, I gotta get these going now. We need mounted missile launcher, Anubis. Mounted missile launcher, Anubis. Oh, I can have 2 on the large generator? Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, and I need my, place my 2 foxicles as well while I'm at it. Oh, where are my foxicles? Over at. Oh, where are they? Again, I was looking at them not that long ago. There they are. Okay, I want that one. And I want that one. So assign both of them to their... Assign one to the cooling box. Oh yeah, because there's nothing in that. So make sure you are assigned to that. Oh, I should have given the Anubis Nocturnal. I just realized. They're missing rocket. Do I actually need a chest? I might actually need a chest placed in here. I think I need wood. Okay. That. Put my rocket ammo in here just to see what this does. Oh! Oh, he just ran. He has rocket ammo. Oh, I'm so glad I, Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need to make sure I'm building a whole bunch more rocket ammo. Okay. I got it. Okay. Luckily, this doesn't take me that long. There we go. And we will do that. I realize I need to I have to do the same thing for these guys where they have something better than that, but for the time being, this will do. Hold on, I still have the ones over here. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get at least like either vampiric or the other one on. Just so that way we have everyone in the space with having what we need. And then I'll do another batch of berries while I'm right here. holding the seed. What? Game? Game. Thank you. I work so fast, and I love it. Okay, there we go. That's all dealt with. Got the full 15 on that one. Set, place that back in just to reset its timer. Okay. I need to come back over to the other base. And I need to make gunpowder. We need to make gunpowder. So much of it. We need to make more rocket ammo. Not really lacking a whole lot. I mean, we need more charcoal, obviously. So let's start with the charcoal situation. Take both of those. That goes there. This goes here. This. Maximum charcoal. And that's gonna go nicely. I also need to consider doing fishing at some point. We're gonna have a whole bunch of that coming in. We're gonna go over to our mining base real quick now. I haven't checked up on these guys in a while. Meteorite to set in progress. Oh, we got some materials going on here. Yeah, the only problem this base really has right now is just there's just not enough carry power. Not enough pals to help carry things around. Oh, I feel that. These guys are just working tirelessly on that. I need to I really should place more bandworms down. They're nocturnal by default, so it makes them really good for this kind of base. So, yeah. I'll give him a hand with at least right now clearing out stuff that these guys have everywhere. I am happy that I'm getting more wood because of them. Like, more wood, more fiber, that's nice. So, we've got materials coming in. I think that's the biggest good news here. The only bad part is we do not have enough manpower going around still. That, and I need to upgrade your guys' food box. That will happen when it happens. So, it is what it is. Okay, we will get gunpowder going now. And then after that, we'll make the palmetto for the ammo. Oh yeah, there we go. Do I have any handiwork things I can do? Other than, you know, increasing my speed. And increasing the power of pals. Not really. Wait. Game, are you incentivizing me to actually get my watering up? There's more harvest to be earned. Like, because, like, planting I need to go into as well further. Like, what we need is, I need a little bit of flour for that. Now we'll get that when it gets done. And it will help speed up my watering pals, too. which will be nice. You know? Tyro's working on that. That is not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. That's going nowhere. Alright, I need to focus someone on that research. And it'll probably be my Jormuntide. You guys got a little too close to the base. There's still more of them? Huh. Wait, so there was. Alright, well, they just paid for the ultimate price. Alright. You're almost done. Yeah, let's actually get this. Jormuntide. Let's get that done. Oh, I need to bring over ore. Well, it's a good thing we have this base, you know? I don't know what I would have done without this base now. And although, yeah, I need... Oh, I got them. Neat. Okay. I didn't even see them there. Oops. I didn't mean to throw, but I do need more of these now. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have a need for more bee guards. We need more bees. And the entire reason because of getting the other base to be self-sufficient for cakes. So obviously it's gonna have to be that way. back down to this base, since we have ore we have to put in. That's completed. Nice. If I go this way, this I have to get a bunch of other stuff. But I can take the growth rate real quick. We can take crop growth rate, get that at least going. Let us get this going while we're here. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of palmetto ingots. Which, I mean, is needed. Alright, that's now done. So then our next one after that... what was the one I... Was it this? Yeah, it was this. It was plantation, growth rate. Which I can set it up over here and then go over to the other base that has one of these. And get someone set up over there on it. Thank you. We now have a ton of gunpowder to do this. So that's great. We have defense. Let's just grab everything here. Come back over here. Drop everything off. Oh, speaking of things I wanted to... Oh, I have 1,000 of those again now. Nice. Slowly getting there. I mean, hitting 2,000 would be nice. Okay, so I want... Honestly, this chicken... That gets us much higher now on it. Just need one more. And then the other one we should do... is we need a bee garden. I'm gonna do this one. That's getting higher, which is good. That's right. I got that Kelsey ingot, Ignis. I should really get this also set up. I don't think there's really anything else. Alright, that's another one. Let's start with this one. Oh, you got Nocturnal, but you're already, by default, Nocturnal. Okay. Should be able to grab that now. Come over here. Planting. Begin that. Now, I can go to the other base. So, come all the way out here. And there it is, set up right there. All I need to do is to click U. And I think we'll just borrow my Lylene to get that done. And especially since the later levels will require the Lylene to do anyways. Alright, well, I dealt with the Memorous that came by. That's a lot of pile oil, holy crap. Oh, that's quite a bit of eggs too. Obviously, if I can manage to get a single beacon this with what we need, this is done. At least the beacon half. The deer is the other half. I'm gonna get this dealt with over here. Also, because of us doing the beacon as well, we're going to get enough caught that the thing will max out. That and the other nice thing is because of just getting all these birds, we'll eventually have something. Okay, we got Lucky Eternal Engine on it, but I want one with I want to not have Coward. Not that we need Eternal Engine. Well, to be fair, I could just put Diet Lover to replace it. So never mind. We're done with this half. Let me put the Mammoth meat in the fridge. Thank you. All right, that half is done. Let's take both of you out. Because now we don't need either of you for the breeding. So. Oh, another egg. I probably need... I'll figure that out here in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Around the corner here. Alright. Back. Oh. Glad I feel so much better. Alright. No, don't want to do that. Alright. So this one is kind of waiting right now. What are we doing on these, anyways? I'm almost done watering that one. The growth on that's almost done. Growth on that's almost done. That's being watered. That is almost done being watered. Here, I'll go finish the one that is almost done being watered. There we go. Still got Dark Arrow and that and this that need to be watered. We will... Oh. Yeah, we'll do this. Do that. That's going nicely. That is amazing. And we're gonna go over to the other base now. Alright, time to see if we got what we needed over here. Cause yeah, if I can get this Orzhov dealt with, then I've got that for essentially powering all my bases. Because I would like that. Yeah, you only got Vampiric from that one. That one only got Remarkable Craftsman. There we go, we got one with both. We got our one that we're breeding with the beacon. Oh, okay. Okay. So we'll come back out here. Palbox. You can take your leave. You can take your leave. And up next, we will bring in honestly, I think I might actually breed those two. While we're at it. Okay, that's a male one, and the beacon, that's a male one. I had another one that I got. Actually, it's not, I don't even need, I just need one with Lucky, actually. Okay. So, I need you. And if I breed you with you. Alright. Now, I want to set here. You, and I'm going to take you. this. I want you. Oh, we're still waiting for day. I'm not going to care as much for the wheat that we have in there. I really wanted to preserve that wheat. I could just take it and bring it elsewhere. Basically, what I want to do with the foxicles there is I'm just trying to breed more. We can get some more foxicles that have vampiric then. So, you and you. And then you can sit right there and deal with that. And then with you is you. There we go. And then that will lead us to some very ridiculous Anubises. I especially like the fact that I've got these guys just squared up like this. So we've got some defense, which is good. Okay, this is the one that has the cakes then. So I'm gonna take half. Place it here. So you guys have cake to work with. Huh, okay. I'm just glad I figured out the breeding chain. The issue now is I want to have this breeding chain like complete before we finish up here today. Just so that way we have this done. Vampiric is also like fairly nice too for a few other reasons. Yeah. Yeah. I really, really wanted that on everything. So that way we have healing. I mean, my fox part that we're going to be working on, the ice one, which is part of why we have this breeding base going, is going to consist of getting uh, bread to it. I should actually be catching these now, I'm thinking about it. We're gonna be getting on it, Nox, nice. No, we're gonna be getting on it, Vampiric. We're gonna get, Lucky on it. I'm going to put Legend on it. Which is why we're gonna have fun getting everything just transferred down through things. So getting Legend actually onto something. It'll take some time. But I can do it. And then the final one is Siren of the Void. So. Thank you. Want to quickly just grab this egg. Grab this. And I don't exist. So away we go. I mean, I need it for food, so... Can't really complain with myself there. Let's take this back to the other base. There's an Anubis egg already just set up. That is quickly getting work done. I'm gonna go get more things. We're gonna go back to the settlement. How many bosses have I beaten? Okay. Ah, okay, so I'm nowhere near. do you got?
Huh.
Don't I have someone who needed high grade medical supplies for a quest? No, it's advanced recovery meds, which I do believe I have somewhere.
Huh.
Let's exchange. Take all of that. That should be nearing completion here shortly. Once that's done, I can switch that over to a different one. I'll probably go back to the watering ones. Take this pal metal. Come up here. Sure. We'll just turn it all into rockets. That's fine. And then on this one, I'll also set up some rifle ammo. I need rockets, I need rifle ammo, so just having them both set up is fine. Alright. Watering. If I put my manuscripts over, I can actually do that. What I think I actually might do is store them in here. Makes more sense then. Especially if I'm having to do stuff in one of the two bases then. Which means I also need to I need to plant down the other things I don't have here. So I need to plant down carrots, onions, and potatoes. Means I gotta grab those seeds. Which is fine. Take half. Take half. Okay. Take half. Take half. I want to have 4 of each plot. There. That will give me the rest of what we need. And while we have lettuce at that base, we don't have tomato, but we have everything else here. So if I do that, begin that research, and then go back to the other base and get the Jormuntide to do that, then that's great. But before we do that, We want to get the rest of our plantations down. Onion next. Can I actually even place one here? No, I can't. But I can do that here. And then carrots. And now we've got stuff going all the way this way. A little bit of gap there, don't care enough. But I can't borrow either of my watering pals from this base that have the level that we need. It has to be done with whoever I have at this base. Just simply because I've got more than enough. To borrow him from here. So. That is going nicely. That's getting worked on. That's getting worked on. We're gonna go back down to this base. And we will grab these 3 eggs. We'll grab these 3 eggs. And we will put these placed down, that way we can actually, you know, get more stuff going. I'll probably leave the 2 who are breeding Anubises for a bit. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get everything I need on them. Oh, but that's another foxicle with vampiric. And that's one with Diet Lover and vampiric. Which actually is perfect. We want the one that has Diet Lover and vampiric for the base. And there we go, and then we will replace the one that has Veil of Darkness with the one that has Vampiric. And we'll just set both of them to their stations. There we go. Now the only foxicle that does not have what we need is this one right here. And even then, I think I actually have another one I can swap you out with. And I think, yeah. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. Now they're gonna breed all night long. There's nothing stopping them now. Yeah, all of these foxes are gonna be working all night long. Okay. We'll hatch this egg. I should probably as well consider getting more of the beds made. Because I do have more ingots now. So another 60 nails will give us another 14 beds. No, not 14, 12. Another 12 beds. It's 5 per, so yeah, it's gonna be another 12 beds. I've got... I can get this to what we need. There we go. Okay. And then we'll just get wood and whatnot over there. And because we have that chest set up now, I can just leave these materials in that chest. I mean, this chest normally is just used for storing rockets. So, there's no harm in adding a little more into that chest. Plus, then I can start getting because I'm getting pals set up for it. I can just get the pals we need in. I'm not gonna care about putting vampiric on my chicken because I'm just already just so far in with a really good one. The only thing I'll make sure it has is nocturnal. But our B guard will be a different story. I think I can get easily get Vampiric onto it somehow. I'll manage it somehow. We'll somehow manage Vampiric onto it. Or actually, I don't think it really matters. There, either. No, maybe I will. The Mozzarina is gonna probably be the toughest to do for it. Woohoo! More harvest. My harvest power increases. Alright, infrastructure. Beds. Okay, we're now up to having 20. Maybe we'll have 20 pals here in the base, which is great. That we want. To be able to have more pals in the base. I'm gonna see if I can jump the wall real quick and see if I can find some chickens. Catch some more to try to get that higher up. Not that I don't need to also do that to Gumas's. Okay, let's see what else we've got around here. Sleeping deers, which we will just go boop. 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 And boop. And then what we're looking for. Might be nice to my Depresso here at some point and merge him to being better too. And boop, boop. It also happens to be where I am, to why I'm able to do this. That's a chicken. Alright, what's that lucky get us? Infinite stamina, it does not matter. God, I remember using a leaf monk early on. I miss that little guy. But we're gonna be working on our here soon our Fox Sparks at some point. First the Fox Sparks, then the Pangolin. But first, I want to get the Orzhok done. And since we're waiting, I'm well just fill in a little bit of time with getting a little extras. That, and I should really give those to that skill. Because they're gonna have a heyday with the with all the other stuff. Thank you, you two. And thank you. We'll go get these eggs hatched. I will probably figure out what I'm going to have. Oh my god, it's a lucky depresso. What did he have? Lucky and cold-blooded. Well. I'm not too worried about running out of green spheres. I have more than... I have so many that I have coming from my Vixie that it just does not matter anymore. Guess I'm gonna have a depressor project to work on then. I'm going to do this as this is a little funny one for me. We're gonna take this depresso and we're going to max him out one of these days. And I'm going to put him in the mining base. Finally giving us our mining base depresso. Oh, that's a maxed out chicken. So I still need to max out a B-Guard and a Mozzarella for that base. B-Guard's probably gonna be the easier one. Funny enough. Despite the fact that it is objectively more aggressive than the cow. they spawn in such huge numbers that I'm gonna get it done a lot faster. I didn't mean to place a slime. Sort. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so this just needs one skill and it's ready. This beat guard is still being worked on. We need to catch Monstarinas, so it's whatever. I still need to put down alpha wave generators in here. As well as I should probably also consider doing some flower beds. Okay, so I need to grab electric organs. I have no problem getting fragments, and then I just need circuit boards. I need 40 circuit boards for this. For my 2 generators. The issue will be manpower. Because I do believe we still have... Oh wow, this is actually almost done. Definitely a lot more than what I had set. Here, let me give a hand to finish it. We're almost done. That is still ongoing. This is what I need next. I can do this while they're doing that. Oh my god, is he doing something other than what he normally does? Where are you coming, my dude? Oh, we're getting a full party. Ah, yes, this is exactly what we want. I think the merchant is actually underneath. He's left us now. I think he was underneath helping. Why is Zoe upset? Oh no, here comes the merchant. Oh, well, you're no longer upset now. Thank you, good sir. And now we take that and we turn that into 40 of these. Yeah, since putting those in, it's really helped. Hydration. My favorite. these circuit boards done, grab everything else we need. We can get those set up. And then after those are set up, that should help with sanity at that base. I have them set up pretty much now at most of my bases. So that's pretty good. That's going nicely. That's going nicely. That will take some time, but we'll be able to do that here at some point. For now, we are working on this. And like I've already said to myself, I'm gonna leave that to. That was a hypersphere I just picked up. Are you telling me that by maxing out this Vixie, I can get any sphere from regular to hyper? Damn. Okay, that was worth doing that then. Like, so worth it. Can't push the button. Wood. There we go. Come over here. Push the button here. We're turning a lot of fragments into, we're turning like a lot of stone into fragments. Which I mean is fine. Eventually we'll get one of these with what we need. Eventually we'll get an Anubis with what we need. Eventually. Okay. I've got ammo. I've got rockets that are going to be coming in. I'm just going to take this right now. Alright. We are going to try and catch some more legendary pals while we are waiting. I'm just going to quickly check over by the bridge here to see if Dr. Baran is over here. Which he is not. I will catch these stroke hogs though. No, you decided not to. Okay. Oh, I have aggroed them all onto me. That's fine. Yes, killed by malpacas. We'll check the raid base real quick too. And we'll check Dune Shelter. Oh, supply drop. And you're back. Hi, buddy. Thank you. That, and that. Yeah, I kind of already knew these guys would not drop what we needed for that. Okay. We will go fight those two here in a second. I'm just going to go check the raid base. And if he's not there, then we're gonna go after them. But if he is there, I am going to try to catch him. I just happen to remember that he spawned out here once. Oh, and there's one other spot I can check. Which he is not out here. Well, I can do this real quick because there's you guys just right here. Thank you. And we'll go over to here. This is we're going over here again. Since discover this is, I still can't believe you can actually collect mushrooms by chopping down the mushrooms. That is still a thing I cannot believe. Like, I still can't fathom that. I hear it. I'm not happy, but I hear it. It's a frog. Oh my god. I have to start using my legendary spheres on you. Come on. Stay in the sphere. I don't want to go through all these spheres. But you're also too valuable to give up. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, okay. And he's not out here. Okay. We checked. That's what mattered. Let's make our way back to teleporter, and we're gonna go after those two legendary pals. Which, this is our closest teleporter to them. I also should probably go after the other guy there. Also, I remember just launching bullets. Alright. Oh! That's another one! Go. Alright. Looks like I crushed them. Looks like the crusher just got crushed. Going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Alright, so we're going after two over here. Really? Not like you guys can even hit me with any of that. We're honestly almost at them. Oh crap, I just realized I'm gonna have like... Oh. Oh no! I have a death wish or something. Alright! Dismount! Oh, this is gonna... I am really testing this Phalaris here. Oh my god, my Phalaris just got annihilated. Oh! No, 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 no. Yeah, okay, I think we need to turn that down to only just the two. Oh yeah, we're getting out of here. Oh yeah. They're still chasing me! Hey gentlemen, yeah, you wanna fight them? Go right ahead! I made a mistake trying to fight. I completely forgot it was gonna spawn like 3 of both of them. I need to turn that down if I'm gonna do that. Okay. Alright, well, I need to get that Phalaris revived now. Oh. I was not expecting my Phalaris to just get nuked. Yeah. Don't mind me, just gonna up its stats even higher. I'm probably just gonna go hunt predator pals at this point. But we gotta wait for you to be back up. When do I actually get... I know that there's a thing that allows me to revive pals. When do we get that? $59. Oh, I have to get so high for things. Oh, neat. Yeah, okay. We are gonna probably need... all the pound metal ingots that we've got. Since we're still waiting on it, where are you, merchants? I know you're asleep. Here you are. Well, it gets me high enough for another tier. Yeah, I'm gonna max that Palword out. I need to get as much as I can on it for that. Okay. Watering. Now we're going into this. Now we're going to the stuff we actually want out of this. Other than, you know, the work speed stuff. Yeah, I'm so glad I set this to what I did. And yeah, I think I'm gonna probably go catch some mozzarinas once it's day. I need more refined ingots for that. I mean, I can always just do legendary spheres. No, I'm gonna use ultras. And then set up over here carbon fiber. And then we're gonna come out over here. We're gonna grab the coal that we have here. I just realized I was supposed to set up those things and I didn't. I just put everything into my... Whatever. I'll just have to pull it all out. Oh yeah! I can take that. We have more than enough for it. More than enough coal to, to put into this. We have more than enough for a bunch of carbon fiber. Oh yeah, it's gonna put the bullets in too. Take my arrows back. Take those spheres back. We'll need more carbon fiber than that, but I mean that is fine right now. This is what we're waiting on to be done. Would be nice if I had another one set up, but the issue there is if I set another one up, there'll be new problems I run into. We are not sending out the chicken. I will, however, send out... Where is he? You. And all those Blazimuts, and I should have another one that's pretty high level now. Or not yet. I don't have one that's high level yet. Okay. Both of you, you. I'm gonna fix that Dormantide later. You. You and you. 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 Take all of you. Take the Walaska that we've got. Take our Shroomer. That. I need to leave at least a male and a female. What else can I send? You, not you, not you, you, both of you. You and you can now go out. I can send you out. bunch of these I can send out. Maybe we can hit the total firepower and I'm already... That's that. Actually, I want to leave the lucky one be. I will do that. 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 There we go. That's part of also the reason why I want to get so many, I want to be breeding a whole bunch of pals as well, is just the way I can start getting, a bunch of that going. My father race is back! Yes! Alright, buddy. While we have these increased spawns, let's go beat some predator pals. Let's make you even buffer. Where's the one we've been fighting out here? There's one that's supposed to be out here somewhere. Or I guess it's stopped spawning. Alright, well, I guess we'll check the spot over here. That would make the most sense to check this. You're back. Somewhere around here there is a spot where one's supposed to spawn. Somewhere. We've just never found it. Ever. Alright, well, we'll go to a different spot. Actually, I think it was slightly closer for me to just do this. And go to our base that we're working on out here. Dismount, so I can access this. Thank you. Okay, we are going to go over here next then. Because there's two predator pals that are nearby that I can get to. Because there's one that could be right here. Not that I also don't need to catch the bees, but... The bees are the least of my worries right now. It's not here. Unless it spawns further this way. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well. Oh, supply drop. Where is it dropping? Right about here. Thank you. Still need to catch you. Thank you. And thank you guys for all that. I am off to the top of the mountain now. You guys can't stop me. Okay, so there's one that spawns over here. We've encountered it before, so I've got the marker on it. It's not here. Okay. Since you're not there, we'll make our way this way now. We're gonna go over to the one over here. And if that one's not there, we'll make our way to the Rayhound. If the Rayhound's not there, we'll teleport. So. Huh. At least I'm happy I've got, like, things memorized now at this point. I'm just watching them out there. Nope. Alright, Rayhound. Which is right over here. What color me shocked? The Rayhound isn't here this time. We're gonna go to the bridge. And there's a Relaxosaurus there, there's the Tantarus. Gives us another chance to check to see if the doctor spawned, and he has not. Have this thing ready. Did not spawn. We're gonna come up this way. We'll check this. And then we'll check the other two that I know roughly where they are. And if none of those have anything, we'll come over here and check these two. I should have checked them while we were over there, but I honestly just didn't think to do that until... Yeah, but if these spawn, then great. I can get them marked. First one did not spawn. And the second one... also has not spawned. Okay. So now we're just gonna teleport over to here. Check the two that are here. And then I guess we're gonna go check where the lavender can spawn. Oh, hi! Thank you. Yeah, well, that's one location. Okay. That's two. That's one down. Thank you. Alright, our next location will be, like I said, the lavender, so we have to get back to our teleporter. That's right over here. And then we will go over to... From there, there's only two I remember over there. Because there's the lavender, there's the one that spawns here, and then there's you there. Oh, and I can also fly over to there. And then the only ones I know are you and... there's another one there. Oh, and the one up here that can spawn by Aloha. So there's a few more I know of that I can go check. Oh, and I can go check where the monkey spawns too. Alright, so lavender spawns around here somewhere. Which it did not spawn again. I have only ever gotten that lavender to spawn once. So. Whatever, okay. Next location is all the way out this way. Yeah, I'm going the right direction now. Okay. It's this way. Just follow all of this. We'll make our way there. I am not having any of that anymore. Okay, there's a one that spawns right over here somewhere. And it did not spawn, but that's fine. If it doesn't spawn, it doesn't spawn. It's whatever. Just works fine for us for moving. There's a leaf monk right here. I don't have this one. Somehow. Alright, next is the Mosanda that spawns up here. So another one right here that I'm apparently missing. Mosanda I know will spawn. Okay, honestly, I cannot complain about this one. I do not have a lucky leaf monk. Oh god. No! I tried to save it. I should have just stayed on him. Oh well, there'll always be another. Alright. Okay, now we're going out this way to the one that spawns right here. And you're not here. So we'll just use our base right here as a teleporter. And we will quickly teleport back to home base. Drop off our stuff that we need to drop off. Then teleport out again to the breeding base. And continue from there. Okay, that requires civilization cores. That requires a bunch of other stuff. This we can do. Fix assignment. Drummer died. here. This goes here. Speed. That goes there. And we can be on our way again. To the space. Plenty of eggs just sitting around for me to grab. We are trying to get ourselves turned towards this way. Oh yeah, you guys are there. I mean, if I really wanted to get your drops, I could just fight you guys, but I don't really need to. Funky. And actually, this is great because this is actually one we've been needing to mark. So there we go. That's another one off. We can go this way now. I know this one where this one spawns because I've died to this one before. It's actually one I want to redeem myself on. So we just kind of need to get lucky and find it. And then there's... Honestly, I don't know what else. Because, like, I mean, there's the ones I know. I think there's a couple I know on the mountain, like the other mountain, and I know of one location in Sakurajima. But that is a risky one for me to go to right now. Alright, are you here? No, you're not. Okay. Might as well just keep going, because our next one is, like, right over here. Might as well keep going to the teleporter. Either that or fly over the mountain. One or the other. Okay, everything's loaded. Yeah, we'll go to the teleporter, we'll teleport, and then we'll, make our way. And then I guess the other thing I should probably do after upgrading him all the way is to, I guess, focus on catching what I need to catch. We kind of are just doing this right now just while we're waiting for things to finish. Oh my god, I finally have gotten this one to appear. Mount. Alright. Okay, Valorous. Switch you out for Van Worm. The other one is in the water. It's just kind of stuck here. Okay. Thank you, Van Worm. We appreciate you for what you did. You allowed us to switch Valorous out to save it. It's gonna be weird when I get to that point where we're switching it out. I've gotten so used to flying on it now, but eventually we're gonna be replacing it with the dragon. But that is waiting a little bit. The dragon's waiting until I can put what I need on it, which would be legendary or legend. Sorry, legend, because it already has that. Its other skill, Swift, and Eternal Engine. I want to have all of those on it. I know what I have to do in order to pull that off, so that's fine. Yeah. Alright. We've checked all the ones for here. Our other ones that we can go check is the Valorous Aqua location. There's another location I kind of vaguely remember. So I'm gonna check it as well while we're at it. If I remember correctly, there's like a location somewhere in here. It's like around, I think it's around this somewhere. But considering I didn't hear the sound, that tells me that it did not spawn. I do know about the Phalaris Aqua over here. I fought this thing a few times, so... And it's not here. Okay. If it's not there, it's not there. We can just make our way back, then. We'll see how high that we got. As well as I can try and see about going back around to the ones we already did. If we're not high enough still. But I do believe we will have to. I mean, we're almost there. We already have it, like, at the other base, so I'm just giving it to it right now. Why, yes. I'd love to increase my work speed for watering. Okay. That's close to being done. You just kind of fell asleep right on top of the thing. I've got so many cores. And now we go... I guess we're gonna go check the ones we've already fought. It's the Vanworm and the Ragnahawk. My only other option is to check the other location in the desert that I did not go check. The other marked location. Thank you. We appreciate that. And now we just need the Ragnahawks. And hopefully here soon, our bars will be done so that way I can get the next set going. Really? The monkey thinks he can win. There we go. And we'll come back over this way. And we'll come down this way. I want to double check to see if it actually has spawned. Well, it is one I did not have. Yeah, did not spawn. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go back to base. I think we have enough now to max you out. I think. Oh yeah, we do. There we go. All your combat stats are now maxed. That's all that mattered. We don't care about your work speed. Although, to be fair, you have fire and carry 4. I don't know, maybe we do care about that a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we have a visitor.
Oh.
Alright. We are going to do this. We're going to take them off. This is mine now. I love that I can just do that and just be like, yes. Yes, this is mine now. I need to grab more ore. I was up here not that long ago, and I didn't even think, maybe I need more ore. That's a good amount of ore there. What about here? Yes, we'll take all that ore. Delicious. That's what we needed. Okay. We have everything we need. Right here. Make as much ingots that we need for part of this. It is ingots we need, yes? Is it ingots we need, or is it, refined we need? It's refined we need. Which is also... How are you struggling? Sir. Take a break. I don't say you're done your break. Alright. That will get your sanity quite far back up. I love coming in here and just seeing like, I wonder what goodies I get today. You know, that almost... Hold on. Can I just... I almost had it. You just lay down. I'm gonna try to see if I could pose him into the Yamcha pose, but I can't. Alright, now we've got much better watering. We're waiting on that, so we're gonna come over here. I probably have more stuff I have to drop off. I don't care enough. How are we doing here? Okay. Thank you for these eggs. We will do this. And come over here. Might actually be able to stop these two now. Yeah, I think I'll stop those two. So I'll free them from their duty. Which now tells me which two are no longer needed to stay in the base. But I thank you two for what you have done for this. We'll come over here. Yeah, these are more likely to have vampiric and some other stuff, because they're both the parents have vampiric, so I'm more likely to get some of the other passives. I should consider doing a Noble Find Spurs set up on just a whole party of pals for money making. I should. I really should. And let's get these guys hatched. We're looking for Vampiric, Lucky, and Remarkable Craftsman, all on one. Oh, come on. I know you can spawn with more than just two. Lucky Vampiric. That one had none. I'm just gonna get this fire egg dealt with. What's in it? What's in the fire egg? Okay. Too bad you're easygoing. Yeah, this Anubis is gonna take me a bit to deal with. Okay. I will take a sniff of this real quick. Just so that I have this thing around. I do not want that mode. I want rectangular mode. Thank you. Okay. I have it. I'm gonna end the stream off here. Yeah. So that's been it for today's stream. I'm gonna continue this. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Hopefully earlier, too. Ooh. Oh, I popped my neck there. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to start this a little earlier. I can't say anything. It just depends on the weather. But yeah. We're gonna try to continue to get our Warzerk done, and I'm going to try to figure out a couple other ones to do. So yeah, but yeah, that's all said and done. Till then, people, see y'all then. Bye bye.